All right, I'm live. I'm just gonna bring the game up. Let's see. Let's see how long we have to log in. At some point, I'm gonna hit the end of this like free trial thing, right? I'm gonna have to buy this game probably. Hope everyone's having a good morning. I'm gonna try something with the game today. So we go here. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna do the same thing I do with Elite Dangerous. And I'm gonna shrink the game down a bit. This. I just find that the chat box is always kind of. I try to make videos or whatever afterwards of the gameplay. The chat box is always overlaying something and getting in the way. I guess that works. Okay. Oh, I left it too long and I switched into the big starting graphic. Big starting animation video. Oh, that was a violent sneeze. I'm glad I got to the mute button in time there. Alright. Players in queue 25. Look, server is currently congested. I think you can take medication for that, can't you? It just needs a decongestant. That doesn't take very long. 25. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're right at the end of Heavensward. We should be able to finish this expansion off today. Maybe I can resize some of this a little bit. I'll move this over here. And I move my BC face just a little bit. Sorry, just playing around just a little, trying to get a little bit more screen room for this. All about overlaying. I need to lock PC face in order to move this. Yeah, let's go with that. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Turn the game volume down a little bit, and I think we're good to go. Alright, we can go with a party of NPCs. Let's do that. And then we go. Boom, 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 boom. I always find it weird that game research facilities have so much open space. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what purpose does all this open space have in a research facility? Alright, up we go. Bonus of 100 Illyrian tombstones. Sure. Why is none of the people coming with me? What's going on here? People? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell was going on there? Is he gonna pick these things up off me? That was a weird little disconnect lag thing I've never seen before when doing this. Hopefully whatever that is has fixed itself. Alright, there's a big red door there that we don't seem to go through because there's nothing put behind it. Did I ambush? We'll do this line here because it buffs our damage up a bit. Then we'll run into our normal combo. Boom, 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 boom. Does that come up with the doors? Is that what happened? They come out of the doors when they come up? Is it gonna happen again? They do, they come out of the doors. Okay. I understand. Come out of the doors. Ah. More came out of the doors. Don't run away from me. I'm trying to attack you. Alright, there we go. Ba-boom. We got a clear analysis improving. This feels like being at work now. What's this? Your proposal has to clear analysis before we can proceed. Alright. this way. Oh, here's analysis improving.
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh, it's this dude.
Savage.
We shall end you. We shall eliminate you, dude.
There is nowhere to run.
Do we look like we're running?
Enough.
What's he doing? Oh, see out of that. Do we have to kill these? That's what we have to do. Right, so we summon the turret. We have to kill the turret until...
In the name of
And then he comes back into the fight.
enough.
He's going down a little too quickly, which I actually think he's going to have a second phase. What's this is doing?
Can you withstand this?
Apparently I can. You knocked me back. You did a little bit of damage. You knocked me back. You didn't do much. The day is yours, but we will meet again. Okay. I'm guessing that wasn't his final form. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Doesn't bring this up. Stream offline. What? Stream's not offline. Why is it telling me my stream's offline? Still see it on my phone. Doesn't seem to be offline. Bit rate is fine. Okay. Weird. There we go. Let's do this, then this, then this, and then this. Ah, the one we were targeting died. Don't you hate when that happens just as you press the button? Recultured biomass. Did we miss loot back there? I don't think we did we? Wasn't any loot in that room. Weird for a boss fight. Unless we go this way? Up here? This will be some sort of automated defense system, or... Oh, that's an incubation bay. Which is going to result in a fight nonetheless. Alright. So what, we have to destroy this? Hey Lily. Yeah. I thought maybe it was going to be one of those things that activate when you get close to the door, but... I think I'm worried about those guys. I'll just keep slashing this orb. Orb works. There we go. Orb's taken out. Suppose I could do this, right? I could do Doom Spike. Doesn't that normally go into something else? That works. All right, I'm just gonna have a quick drink. All right, there we go. So we're going this way, I think. Is this the right way? Hold on. Actually, I don't think it is. I could have changed the NPC class names. No, that's definitely the way I came. I am going this way. Getting turned around. They've lost open map, yeah. Well, it was one way or the other. It was going to become obvious pretty quick. Another node. Strangely, I seem to have avoided that attack somehow. Alright. There's a bigger things running on this time. Still killing the node before we get overwhelmed. Cultured Chimera. Alright. Must appear to be doing those ways, so we just go this way. Defeat Harmachus. Oh, this thing looks cool. Like some sort of wood. Thanks, or wood or some weird material. Probably some high-tech alloy, actually. Alright, so let's buff this, then this, then this, then we'll hit this, and then that, and then this, and then let's do a limit break now that I'm super buffed up. Why am I not? Why can't I move? Am I petrified? There we go. Oh, good. We're gathering in on me. Let's stay out of whatever that is. Bum, 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 bum. Defeat all opposition is the next goal. Excellent. The game has finally given me permission to conquer everybody. For an ancient civilization of an incredibly enhanced technology, their defenses aren't as good as I thought they would be. Alright, that's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, okay. Let's go this one first, it looks like. Do that, then this, and then that. And now we're all powered up. And we run through here, I guess, and at this. We left them behind. No, dudes, come back. Do I have to go back up and get them? Can I even go back up and get them? I'm sure they'll show up. There they are. Let's go here, then here, then maybe boom. And I'm stuck. Petrification. Oh, you want to fight me? How about I lead you over here towards the tank? And And then we fight. Get on the left properly. Alright, fine. Be like that. Catch you guys later then. That was kind of a cool. That's a very, like, stylishly designed level. I like that. Alright, what are we fighting here? Is it Empire? Is it Church? Is it Facility Monster? Eskians! It's Eskians! I did not pick Eskians on the list. Damn it.
Why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
I don't know why I keep letting people speak all the time.
Lord Zodiac.
I could have been stabbing them while they were talking.
Ends here
Right?
now, a warrior of light.
You love this site? The mechanics are so fun. That sounds ominous. Alright, let's kill Lahabrea. This is conveniently lined up like that. I'm staying out of them. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Darkness shall consume light.
Shall it? Alright, who are you? Let's stab you now. We've got plenty of stabby stabs to go around. Oh, come on, I was out of that.
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
Alright. Where are we? Let's go here. Here. Stabby stab. Stick with the group. Because this is the ice one and they seem to always know where to stand. Yeah, see? Oh. Little stabby stabby. Should do some buff up stuff. I'm guessing their light bulbs are linked. I'm just... Okay, there we go. Well, even 2 Eskians isn't enough.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, so there's definitely a reason it's called main protagonist.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. Sahabrea, it is time.
Oh, fusion. We're gonna do fusion? Fusion, ha!
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
This is smart. I'll get into this after the fight, but...
I am become you.
Oh, this is fusion.
We are become one.
It's actually his fusion. That was a joke. I am not doing that with Minfilia. This is very convenient because we only had the one white crystal thing. So now we don't have to choose which one of them we kill. We can kill both of them at once. Bastion Prime. Transformers roll out. Alright, let's do this, and then this, and then in there, that, battle litany, this, Grizzball, and back to the list. What am I doing here? Oh, they ran. I did not run quick enough. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Good luck with that fight. Well, that's reassuring. I was gonna pay more attention to what the dudes are doing. Alright, so we're gonna buff our damage. Buff everyone's damage. Buff our damage more. We're gonna keep ourselves topped up a bit. I'm gonna use the whole blood thing. Surge. Right, they're going here. I think we do get a bit of ping problems sometimes as well, so it looks like we're out of stuff, but then we get hit. So we do have to be like quite onto it. Whoa! Darkness! What are these dots? Everyone's stacking up. Okay. I'm guessing we spread out here. And then we go. Everyone gather on me. Where is everyone? We're all right on this person. And now... I don't know what that is. Everyone's running outwards. Like a cross. Think it'd be there cheering you on. Okay. How's that? Can we kill that? Let's kill that. I'm hitting everything. Alright, so we're gonna do this, that, and then we're gonna do the limit break. Right. Keep an eye on the dudes, where they're going, what they're doing. They're right here in the middle, okay. We're running, we're running, we're running. Alright, I think we did it. Oh, Heidelberg's trapped you here. Ha 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 ha. Sucks to be you. Oh no. Maybe not. I thought Heidelberg had trapped them there so we could finish them off. There was a whole thing before we went into this about the white orosite crystal and stuff. Alright. So the reason I don't think that was a good idea from their point of view is they're like, he's so powerful, we don't understand how strong he is. And then they're like, let us show you the true power of the power you also possess. So they just keyed me in on the fact that the echo can be used for more than I think it can be used for. And potentially making me stronger in the process. It's a bit of a tactical blunder. Always nice when the enemies make a tactical blunder. Anyway, let's see what this cutscene is. Ah. They defused. Did they literally steal this in Dragon Ball? Like...
I might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Does it?
Impossible!
Why would we go after her? Did we get them both? No, just her. Oh, this is a... We're just like, watch us murder your colleague. This is intimidation. This is what we're doing. Otherwise, there's no reason we wouldn't have gone after La Habrea.
You harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
It doesn't look all spent.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, good. He's here. Why are they carrying a coffin?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Yes, that happened.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Oh, good. We got another eye. Did wonder where the second eye had gone.
Was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for it,
it's in this coffin, or the Archbishop himself has it. It's in the coffin. All right. Or it's powering up someone in the coffin.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Interesting.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
Gravely mistaken. Yes.
You would raise a hand against us.
I mean, you're already pretty beat up. It's the best time to raise a hand.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Huh. Using what the Ascians taught them against the Ascians. There's a certain poeticness to that. I'm sure that's not how the dude looked, but alright.
knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Maybe I was petting the eye with my mouse. Good eye. Good eye. Didn't we just establish that we just drained the other eye, so nigh bottomless is perhaps a touch overstating it, but okay.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Hold up, God King? I was pretty sure that you were God Bishop. Or maybe Bishop King if you're taking on the... Yeah, I know. I don't grant you the title God King. It seems too grandiose.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
He's confused. Too much god blood, aka wine. I think you're right. Because I don't think the Ascians would teach people to summon powers that could then feed on their own essence. That doesn't seem like a smart plan. I don't know, maybe the Ascians are dumb. Who knows?
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them.
Maybe they would if it was the only way to get their plan to come to fruition. You know, but you won't say. Yeah, it's fine. Good.
And become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
I'm still confused about what they want here, because they brought all this with them, right? The body, the eye. They've obviously known how to do this for a while. So what are they doing here? And there's this lies. All right. Entrance, exit. Entrance to what? The singularity reactor. Okay. So we're gonna go in there. Yep, we got to fight with the confused man. Alright. So we've got a little bit of time before that kicks off. I'm not actually sure what we do in the meantime. We can fly here. We could go back and try and find this. Or this. All that. Let's go here. Iranian hinterlands. We do not have a this will go here. Listen in humility? Alright. Yeah, we gotta do listen in humility to be able to fly there. So we'll go do that while we wait for the duty finder. It's a bit clunkier feeling when he's on the ground. Is it out here? We go this way? I guess we go this way. Speak with Comgar over here. Hello. Oh, we gotta fight him, do we? He's like, you're not fit to fight with a dragon, despite the fact that he's the size of a small chicken. And now he's dead. Apparently he's not dead. Why is it nothing I fight ever ends up dead? Did you... Are you stronger? No? Maybe a little? Not a lot. Okay. It would have been nice to see them admit that I was strong. I'm guessing the quest is up. Hendon is up. Alright. Head up here. Right, now I can fly here. Yay. Can I fly in here? Yeah. Fly up the staircase. Not at all clunky. I can saw. Greetings, dragon statue. Alright, we shouldn't be far off this duty finder popping anyway. So that leads there. Where does the top one go to, I wonder? No, not joining a fate. We have a path. Path going up the hill. Can we fly all the way up there? Where's this path going? Oh, it just kind of peters out. How high can we fly? That high. We've hit a ceiling that should not exist. Dragons can fly up there. I should be able to fly up there on a dragon. Alright. The dive down is kind of fun though. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, pull up! Pull up! Pull up! There we go. All right. So this one is complete. Dravonian Hinterlands doesn't seem to be a crystal there. It's a joining area, Idleshire. We can go to Idleshire. Okay, so the crystal's in Idleshire, that's right. It's that little city place. Then we just got to run around and find the exploration crystal. Yeah. Where the goblins are hanging out. That's right, you said the goblins before, didn't you? I went through there pretty quickly, I think, so it kinda... I wonder if I missed something out this way. Is this still the Dravanian hinterlands? I think it is. Yeah. Suppose I could always look up the location, but I'll have a run around first and see if I can find it. Glowy green thing over here. That's more like a lamppost. Most of the ones we found have been somewhat on the main story path, but doesn't mean they all will be. The problem is here, there's a lot of glowing green stuff to distract me from everything. Is this bridge in play? Bum, 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 bum. It is not. Oh! Ouch. Now there was one by the lady's house, I remember. I found that one. The lady's cave, I should say. So there was one here. Maybe there's one over by the library somewhere. This queue's taking a while to pop. A little bit of a run around. Someone possibly fishing. Alright. I'm gonna have to probably go and have a quick break anyway, unfortunately. I have to use the bathroom. Hopefully I'll be back before the queue pops, but I'll be back as quick as I can. Alright, I'm back and I missed the queue. Your penalty count has increased for abandoning a duty. Ah, what? What's the penalty count? It's not happened to me before. Damn it. Alright. Continue looking for this, I guess. Where are we? Travel thing. The problem with this area is that there is way too many glowy green things. Alright, whatever it is, I don't think it's up here. Well, wherever it is, not whatever it is. I know what it is. It's an ether current. Okay. Have a look around. I'm not seeing it. Let's go a little bit more off the beaten path, I guess. Still not seeing any ether current. I never went down into that dome. Is that somewhere you're supposed to go visit? Seems like it's like a plot location or something that's going to come into play later. That's what it felt like. Don't even know if I would see an ether current from that far away. Alright. Alright, let's go check out the other part of this map. Ether current. We shall hunt for the current. I'm not seeing anything yet. Not sure we ever went this way to this bridge though. Maybe it's up here. Oh no, actually I think I did go up this bridge. So it's not exactly the biggest map ever. Shouldn't be that hard to find, surely. I am still looking for the current. I missed the pop on the duty thing, so I've requeued and now I'm still looking for the current. It's really just killing a bit of time while I wait for the duty queue, right? Like, so use the compass. Oh right, I forgot about that. So then key items? Inventory, actions, appliance. Was it just an inventory? When we would have got that. No, it's in collection. Thank you. I've completely forgotten about the Ether Compass. 475 yards to the west. This way. This way somewhere. North. Most of them I found without using the compass, right? Like it's... Oh! How did I miss that? Alright. And let's go to the Sea of Clouds. I'm going to try this place. we'll pull out the compass once more. Thank you for that, Lily. That saved me a lot of time. Southeast. This way. We go up here, maybe? I'm sorry I was torturing you. To be honest, I completely forgotten about the compass because, like, I'd found most of them just running around naturally, so I had completely forgotten that compass was even a thing. Alright, well. Alright. We go fight the deluded god man. He's big. And he has many minions. But we are not worried.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
They can float.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
Okay.
Care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
I like Vice and Conflict. Vice and Conflict are fun.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Sure. Well, that's a sudden musical. Alright, we left all these people waiting. Alright. I have no idea how this fight is supposed to work, but I will simply stab stuff and try and stay out of stuff. What was that? Where is everyone going? I have no idea what's going on. That's fine. I'll just stab. Stabby, stabby, the God King. Oh, do we have to fight all his knights? Or maybe just avoid the attacks of all his knights. Oh no, we have to fight them. Oh, look how weak they are. Have we stabbed these people yet? Why are they there but not stabbable? Alright. What is this? I have a barrier that prevents this, don't I? Arm's length, yeah. Stabby stab time. There we go. Stabby stab. If all else fails, stab him. Alright, the sword stayed. Perhaps due to the power of the eye. Oh no, how did my plan fail?
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Because you did the same everybody else did. Oh, this guy's faced countless threats, countless enemies, but I'll be strong enough to beat him.
Who? What are you?
I'm the God King. Just kidding. Alright. Was there loot for this? Doesn't seem to be any loot. That's annoying. Can I keep the giant sword with the eye in it?
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yes. I did it all by myself. There was no one else here. That's exactly how it went down.
Would seem the eye has served you well.
That sword's not too big for me. I can wield that. I'm sure of it. We'll just treat it like a very large spear. Very wide spear.
Its twin.
At long last. Oh, we don't have to fight him now, do we?
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Hold up. What are you planning on doing? And become me. Ooh. Revenge from beyond the grave from Nidhogg. So dragons' eyes are not just their power, they're also their soul, perhaps a way to reincarnate. Fascinating.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Oh, so even Midgard Storm is like, whoa, what the fuck did you do? Boom, 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 boom.
Oi! Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
There was bits in that music that felt very Star Warsy.
It would seem he has done it again.
Oh yes.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Will they be though? Like, yay, we won. By the way, Nidhogg's back. Haha. So funny story about the Azure Dragoon.
Where is Estinian?
Yeah, there we go. Don't worry, Estinian also flew out of there. Technically true. We're flying on Midgard Soma all the way back.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
I do like to make an entrance.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Unless, you know, people decide to call back those primals, but...
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Probably.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
About that last part.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Alright. Boom, boom.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
The Moonfire Fear event? I wasn't even aware there was a Moonfire Fear event, which starts this Tuesday. Oh, okay. It's not on yet. I may do. How long does it run for?
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Hey, you can't just fly off. You're my mount. Come back here. All right. That sounds cool. I'll definitely check that out. All right, we have, looks like, gotten through Heavensward. Oh, where did all these people show up from? It's usually just a few short quests and we do it right away. Is it like rewards, cosmetics, or that kind of stuff for doing it?
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yep. So, acting on behalf of the Holy Bishop, you mean the one that's dead, or do they have a new Holy Bishop?
Against the Garlean Empire.
I honestly thought the Admiral was about to shoot somebody there for a second.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
An emote and a housing item. Okay. I mean, a few short quests, that seems worth it. Just hanging out.
There you
Oh,
are.
that's what's his name's grave.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
That was his name, Horchapon. Thank you. Just trying to remember it. It was bothering me that I couldn't remember it.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I mean, we have lots of contacts. We can go to the rulers of all the different nations now and be like, would you like to invest in our plan? Your money will be well spent. It's not like we've, you know, put together stuff that's gone bad in the past.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church,
the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Is it really the unknown?
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
I really did feel that when we beat Nidhogg that it was too quick to take out like such a...
So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
All right. Just checking on my dogs. They're just lying down enjoying the sun coming through the windows. Heavensward. Skip the credits, I guess. Oh, this dude. Wait, where is he?
So Lahabrea and Igayorm have fallen.
Why does that feel like the moon? Oh,
Tested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
well, to be fair, I mean, Lahabrea was bested by a god king, apparently, so, you know.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
What consequences?
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Yep.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Ooh. I think they got someone who can challenge me. Who is this person?
Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness. We're not going to see the face. Got a bit of shadow under the chin. It's a very bloody looking act. They are on the moon. What the hell? What are they just hanging out on the moon for? How does that work?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
I don't want to hear that from him who spent ages just hanging out in a church doing nothing. Like, was that not rest? What were you... No, whatever. Okay, so I was right about this being something this plot point to come into play later. It's an entire underwater city rising up. Or a giant battle mech. A battle mech city. Ooh, that looks like a very big gun.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Did the goblins awaken this? Was that barrier supposed to keep it asleep or something? I have questions. Spires, the section crumble to dust and lay be a truce long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow. Like, I don't quite get to read all that, but that's fine. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Mount speed in Idleshire has increased. An uncertain future. Alright, we're back to looking for the scions. That's good. Oh, it's sort of weird that we need to find Yashtola. Oh no, she's stuck in the live stream. And then we got her out of the live stream and went, right, well, she knows what we need, so we don't have to worry about Fankrin. Okay. Possibly. She didn't mention Fankrin at all, did she? None of the scions care about Fankrin. I'm guessing that we are going up. No. Where's him in there? Okay. Oh, it's that place, right. So it's over here. The Holy See of Ishgard Foundation. Alright. Let's talk to the Lord Commander. Is he going to offer to make me the new Archbishop?
Thank you for coming. We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Right.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Why not?
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Don't put this on me.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
I have my reputation to think of, Alphinaud. You don't understand.
After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Well, maybe stay out of the broom then.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
That's true.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
So I have to go and beat Nidhogg again.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Why are you barking at me, dog? You after something? After attentions. Oh, stand up. Come here, Coco. Come here, go. Come on. Run up. Alright. I'll pet the dog and continue with this cutscene. Would have you.
I wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Okay.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Yeah, that won't cause any problems.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Sure, why not? It's kind of an awkward position. One hand petting the dog, who's on the same side as the mouse.
Thank you, my friends.
Alright. Actually, come around here, girl. Come around here. Come on. Come here. Yeah, this side. There you go.
Lucia,
That's a little bit better.
I leave the rest to you.
Alright. Okay.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
So...
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Well, it's very human, isn't it?
Dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
It's not that distant. We beat Nidhogg once, we can beat Nidhogg again. Then the whole war grinds to a stop.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Shouldn't he be weakened a fair bit? Like, one of the eyes was supposedly drained of all its power. We used it as an etheric ram power source to get into Az's lair, and we used it to kill Eskian. Do you think Tataro ever gets, like, tired of us coming to say goodbye? We're off again. We've come to wish you farewell. She'd be like, yeah, I know. I was busy drinking. Remembering with Yesh Chola and Idleshire, she seriously about guest. Here's a little snippy. Alright, like. Alright, are we ready to go now? So am I, alright. Let's go this one, I guess. 0 slots remaining in inventory. This is the problem I have. Right, what have we got that we can use up? This maybe? Card has been claimed and added to the list. Maybe we can use these weapon coppers. Yeah, okay. We can do that. The Holy Lance. What else have we got here? What else can we use up? Don't know how we got so many helms that. What the hell happened there? I'm level 90. Is that a whole gear set in that? Didn't really help us out much then, did it? And what else do we have that we can use? This one. Alright. It's cleared a little bit of space, I think. Right. Alphanid. For some reason we just can't use the crystals to go there. Like, is that a limitation? I think we'll lose your outside tail feather. Alright, there we go. We do have to go back and find that last ether current as well. Can we fly here? Dravanian Forelands? Ether current. We can. Perfect. So she should already not be thought of as a heretic, considering that the doctrines that would make her a heretic have been proven to be false. We can probably just teleport to where we're going, right? Yeah, up here. Wouldn't take very long to fly there, but that's fine. In here? Hello. We've come to say hi. That's a good speech. That should have the answer. That should have the answer within your lifetime, basically. So soon. I mean, I'm gonna wait till you're 75 years old, but still, you have that answer. And this is how she ended up eaten. Breaking the cycle. All right. Idleshire, here we come. Idleshire. Took a little while to load. Lots of different. What are these for? Let's not worry about that at the moment. Who's out exploring in this weather, though? Why would you go out exploring in this weather? That makes no sense. Alright. Ah, cute.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Krau, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland.
Okay.
Please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
Do I look the part? Do I look the part of the Warrior of Light? I mean, I'm dressed in black scaly armor. I apparently have 4 red eyes. If anything, I look more like the Warrior of Darkness than the Warrior of Darkness we were introduced to at the end of the Heavensward. I definitely do not look like the Warrior of Light.
And who is that I spy?
Is that a marker there?
We, Miss Kryl and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Really? Either he's got a crush or they bumped uglies. Something happened there.
There was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
What?
Thank you, Kryl.
Oh, we want to know now.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
And it's nice to see someone
Right.
fluster him
To
that
more pressing
much.
matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
Indeed.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
So we do care about Thancred.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
Alright. Just gonna talk to the old lady in the cave. Assuming how you solve most problems, just talk to the old lady in the cave. I think we can fly here now, can't we? Oh, so much quicker. So much quicker. This is what we wanted. Literally the Sauron dragon back. Why is it over here? Ah. I've heard good stories and bad stories. Just told us, yeah, they're all true. Into Matoya's cave. That has certain connotations. You're the most visitors she's had in a long time.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Well, she's feisty.
Witty, don't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Well, she's gonna like you. You're polite.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Hey, we're confused. Try the fusion thing.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Okay, Matoya, you can't complain about people having manners and then be like, quit being polite and get to the point.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
She's so cranky.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Seriously?
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Okay.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Okay.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
If no two manifestations of the Echo are alike, why has every Echo so far worked the same?
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to...
Oh, he's worried about her.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Just have a very high opinion of Thancred if it doesn't think he's going to find himself. He probably knows exactly where he is.
Begin.
Let us begin, and all shall be made clear.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
You think? He's a fossil now.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our...
Wouldn't that be crappy, right? You know, like someone tries to save you from a collapsing roof made of tons of stone, and instead teleports you into a mountain made of hundreds of thousands of tons of stone. I'd be like, I'm saved, but... Alright, before we go there though, we have this. I want to go find this last ether current I need for the old areas. Southeast. Bum 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 bum. Where are the heart-shaped rocks? The southwest. That's kind of southeast. All right, so. So, collections. Either compass. Let's make sure I remember this properly. To the southwest. Okay, it was this way. Not southeast. I was misremembering. Alright. Wasn't super far away. It's got to be around here somewhere. All right. Northeast. So it's up here somewhere. Oh, there it is right there. Gee, how? I swear sometimes it doesn't spawn until after I run through the area. Maybe that's the problem. Alright. Now we can fly here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Does that mean we can fly under the mountains? Under the rocks? We can fly under them. What do they look like from underneath? Nothing all that spectacular. Oh, these slowly rock debris field. Discovered a new location, Coldwind. Is that an aetherite over there? Or just a big crystal? We're gonna hit the edge of the map, aren't we? Yeah, can't go that way. How annoying. This is kind of cool though. Oh, this is not solid. Well, these things, are they solid? No. Weird. What is this over here? Can we get that far? Kinda can. That's pretty cool. The shattered back. Someone blew their back out. Alright, I suppose we should go and meet Alfred outside Tailfeather. That's fine, Bancred, I guess. He can be irritating sometimes, but he has grown on me a little bit, Thancred. And now we can fly like everywhere. I think we're probably good. Thancred! We're coming for you, boy. All right. I figured it was something like that. Hello, we have returned to your small town. Your village, really? We could have just described them. Don't really need the drawing, but that's fine. It does sound like our man. Hello? Grimold. Have you seen Thancred? Don't be alarmed by my dragon. Actually, why aren't they alarmed by my dragon? They hide here to hang out under the trees so the dragons don't see them. And I show up on a dragon. Not even phased. Alright. Other way. This way. Just hanging out, waiting. I wonder what secrets we learned about Alpha that we were waiting here. Haha, that could be funny. She should be flattered by that, I think. That was kind of funny. Maybe I should, just in case. Come on, everyone. I'm so lazy now. I don't even want to. I don't want to walk anywhere. I can fly on Dragonback. Hello. Pay no attention to our dragon. Bum 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 bum. We seek the one known as Banquet. Of course they did. Everyone always resummons their primal as soon as I defeat the primal. It's... Also, I'd just like to say that regardless of being summoned again, that I would have expected him to honor our deal, which involved not attacking the dragons. We had a damn... Also, why are these guys now level 60, huh? See, the other ones around here are level 52, but the ones that are ambushing me are level 60.
Who else could be? Thancred.
Oh, Thancred beat him. Oh no. That's the Warrior of Darkness, right? The Warrior of Darkness. I think they missed an opportunity here.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Yeah, I don't buy it. I think that's a false memory.
You are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
They all had the echo.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Yo, no one that manhandles Destroyer while I'm around. Oh, Thancred showed up. Is that Thancred? Looks like Thancred. Looks like he grew up a little. I do have some questions here, though.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
It was 5-on-4. What are you talking about?
Mark well our faces, warrior of light.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are the warriors of darkness.
And it's myself,
Walkers of a different
Destroyer, Alpha Node, and the student Badician person. We're the warriors of darkness. So they attacked us out of the blue.
Darkness. Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
You're not showing up after the god just got slaughtered. Come on.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
I think it's very well timed. He's got to make an entrance, right?
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
What an angle. They censored it with a rodent tail.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Which brings me to the question I had, which is that the Warrior of Darkness seems to work for the Askians. The Askians seem to be encouraging people to, summon primals. So why is the Warrior of Darkness killing the primals? Has he got his own plan? Is this some sort of con? I thought it was going to be a pretend to be another heroic party on our side and then backstab me later type of deal, but apparently not. I should move that to cover that up a bit better. Keep the dust out of the PC. All right.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
No Ascians can take over people's bodies. That could have been some earlier version of the Warriors of Light, and then they got beaten and their bodies hijacked. Maybe.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
They probably have the Echo. All of them were doing the hands to their head thing that I do, or my character does when the Echo kicks in. They clearly all had the Echo. Every single one of them. But isn't it the case that the previous Warriors of Light faces and stuff aren't remembered? Maybe this is the previous Warriors of Light and they've fallen into darkness. All right. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't make much sense that they're killing primals if they're not doing it to get in the good books with me and they're just announcing themselves as the Warriors of Darkness right from the get-go. It's a very different music when you end up on this dragon as opposed to riding on a chocobo. Alright. Warriors of Darkness. Well, who knows what happened to her? Kind of died a god. Maybe someone will summon her back.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Honorable? We're going after Sir Ayamek, aren't they?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
That has got to be the worst armor I've ever seen.
Who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Why was he walking around with not enough, like, protection? And why is his armor so bad that some dude with a, like, knife can just stab him sneakily and go right through the armor? That's terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself a snack and I'll be right back. Alright. Go. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's jump back into it for a while. Where are we going? Speak with Alpha Nerd and Foundation Corpus. So AMS got stabbed, did it? Dreams of the Lost. Should have a look here, actually. Primal gear. Expanse token. What are we currently wearing for gear? Do we have any upgrades? 210 across the board there. 148. 130. Bit of either stuff for that. Boarding gear. Nope. Nope. Primal gear, item level 240. We do have the stuff for this. Lancer's item level 240. What are we're running for the spear? 145. That's pretty good. Let's take that. Okay. Anything else we have stuff for here? Midian gear. Nope. 250? Oh, wow, this goes up pretty high. 270? Ah. We could have brought 270 gear. I'll remember that. That's alright. That's fine. My mistake. Jumping the gun a little there. Just gonna bring this back up for a moment. There we go. Alright. So we didn't come back to the place on fire. Maybe the riots and stuff have already been put out. Slipping off a knife to the gut. All right, we can do that. What did these people do before I showed up? Like, who solved their problems for them before they had the Warrior of Light on hand? Primal accessories of slaying. Playing complete primal accessories of slaying. Of bending. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Could definitely use some upgrades on our gear. Perhaps there's a pattern. Oh, he's definitely a ruffian. Don't worry about that. Age happens to us all, Fankred. Age happens to us all. All right. The pillars. Where are we going on the pillars? The Sea of Cloud. Why is there a... It looks like I want to go over here. I'm just wondering why the Sea of Clouds was showing as a main storyline quest. Mm-hmm. Really? Look at this. Look at this. While you conduct your inquiries, I can offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Yeah, I'm not taking you anywhere near the young maidens. You dodgy bugger. He's trying to flirt with her and she's sees what's happening and is just shooting him down. It's funny. Alright. So where are we going now? Over here. Doesn't go either way, either any of these really. We're all about the same distance. Boom, boom, boom. Vault priest. Hello. Why is this a cutscene? Alright, let's have a drink. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all. I mean, I may just be judging this guy based on looks, but he does not look particularly of the charitable nature. So he's saying that they're all lies. I suspect he is. So there's a chance that that part of the church is recruiting refugees whose houses have been destroyed to build their own armies. It's a man with a satchel. So I suspect, this is what I suspect is happening. There's probably a split within the church, right? Some are on board with the new teachings. Some are very much not. Probably most are very much not, right? Where are we rendezvousing us? Well, rendezvous. Over there. Ark of the Vulnerable. Ouch! My ankles! My ankles! So I think the church, right? The probably a faction within the church is setting the fires to drive people to the church to seek help. And once they're at the church to seek help, they're being sort of, you know, preyed upon in terms of they're desperate. Oh, this is all the fault of the people spreading these lies. And then they're being sent out to do stuff. Yeah. So, oh no, church buildings were set on fire, but not very well. Yeah. Rendezvous with him and the Brune. Alright. Yashtola Alphanin. Hello, Alfie. Who doesn't mind if I call him Alfie, right? Wow, he bluffed them so hard there. Someone within the church would be my guess. Possibly working with one or more of the noble houses. Because let's face it, the story about all this does put the nobility a little bit at risk. Right? Like, it really shouldn't, but it does. All right. On behalf of the Holy See of Mishgard, I thank you all. One way or another. Right. There we go. One slot remains in your inventory. Okay. So we're upgrading from 148, 148, 148, and 130. Level 62, and what's our gear? What's this? All right. Are we equipped with that? Well, none of that equipped. Equip. Pretty sure the server was lost. Okay. That was annoying. Wonder what was going on there. Please wait and try logging in again later. Okay. What do we do while we're waiting? How long do we have to wait? That's a bit weird. All right. Let's play some chess or something, then come back to this. Let's see. What do I want here? I want to pull up display capture main, possibly like this, and then we can hide Final Fantasy for the moment. Oh, and then and play a quick game of chess, and then go back and see if we'll let us log into Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but can't create a challenge because you're currently playing. Really? Who am I playing? This person, apparently. That was a bit weird. How did I end up losing 15 seconds? I'm inviting the... I don't want to invite that anymore. Drop here. If they move there, we're going here to give the bishop escape room. So we'll pin this. You might try and take here. You might try and take the bishop. Okay. What if we take here? Go there. And now we're threatening this. Which, yeah, granted, is easy to defend against. I don't want to remove the queen from the defense of that. Actually, we can just go here, I suppose. That blocks it all. He's blocked his own bishop. I don't think that was a smart play there. He wanted the bishop and the queen staring at this. Now we develop with tempo against the queen. We could move the horse. We could defend the horse in multiple ways. Let's just do this for the moment. Threatening mate in 1. Probably push this pawn out to block. Yep. Do we want... Don't know that we achieved anything doing that, but it is what it is. Time-wise, we're a bit behind. We got them thinking, though. Ooh. Interesting. This here is a fork, and we win the queen. If they don't see it, they will probably see it. But often at level OEPHS at, they don't see it. So often I don't see forks. So no, often my opponents don't see forks. They did see that one. Okay. Oh, hang the queen. That was bad. Now they can go there. Which is fine. We'll just castle and then move across. Bring the knight back into the center of the board. One tempo on this queen. Hopefully they screw up at some point. Try and break open King's defenses. This pawn is pinned. Can't take. So we barricaded the pawn movement on this side of the board. But they have opened a potential light square weakness here that the queen could exploit. Oh, the rook's going for it. The knight is covering the square though. So that is, you know, somewhat useful, I guess. And now we win the queen. Now we're just going to move really, really fast. Really fast. Really fast. Ah, damn it. It's too much time on that check. And yeah, we lost on time. Alright. Let's not worry about that. Let's see if we can get back into the game. Log him and win Arctos. Yes, there we go. Thank you very much. And I'm going to turn off this display capture and switch back on Final Fantasy. Here we go. Players in the queue 38. So the fact that players in the queue has gone up since last one there makes me think that maybe a whole bunch of people got kicked. And then maybe that was a server hiccup. And then we're not the only ones trying to log back in. It could just be that it's getting more busier as the evening goes on. Right. Now we were trying to do this. Oh, it's equipped now, I think. 240. We still have 130, so we need to get ourselves a new ring at some point. Everything else is over 200. It's the ring really holding us back. Cool. Of casting, of healing, of aiming. Don't think any of that helps out much. Well, we get Household Temp's shield. All right. Who is behind this? I think it's the church.
Diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
True.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
The church and 3 of the 4 houses.
Far too many to count.
Also, you get some better armor. Seriously, how does the dude stab you like that?
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Is this armor all ceremonial and just made of like aluminium or something?
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
My money's on the church because they're the ones who are most likely to lose power and influence very quickly here.
Learned that we have apprehended their arsonist. Lord Commander, and now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare
no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to... They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I saw this guy. Yeah, see? I didn't think he had a very charitable face, did I? Picked that almost right away. We're gonna find out he does have the backing of some royal house somewhere, though.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Possibly. Let's click back over here. Right, good.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more target.
That's wise.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Oh, Bankred looks keen to kick some ass.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Want to check with the dad?
Is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
It's really not. They're barricaded in a vault. How is time against you? In fact, as they get hungry and tired and they got to keep an eye out for an attack, so they get, you know, worn out, stressed out, time is on your side. Although that may end up badly for the people that are taken hostage, I guess. Rendezvous with Sir Amaric in the Pillars. Alright, here we go. I don't need this heater on anymore. It's getting very hot here now. We have a materia master here. We should check them out. Maybe we can add some materia to our new gear. That could help us out, right? Materia melder. Display gear that can host additional materials. Inventory, armory chest. Main hand. Equipped. Okay, cool. So we'll go with this one. The selected materia is too... Selected items level is too low. What the hell? This one. Critical hit +0. Skill C +1. Okay. What about this one? Okay, submit request. Yes. Submit request. Cool. That's weird that. That feels like a bug because if like this one works, right? Let's do this. Alright, we have melted the materia. Jump into this fight. Look, we're raiding the church again. Hello, churchy people. We are sorry about this, but they're here. Well, that's cool when you get to run in with like actual name characters, so. One of the hostages freed. Right, we can't go that way. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. How'd they now? Is Tola coming back after she?
Down with you!
We just gotta go with this guy. So yes, Chola hasn't come back, which means that we gotta lose one person per every refugee we rescue. Oh yeah. Where the others go? They're fighting over here. They are. But they're not. I can't interfere in their fight. So we're going this way. So the people are dropping out as we go. The scions are all tied up. You are a man of something, but it's not honor, dude. Bonds untied. How am I supposed to untie these bonds? There we go. Here. MX vitality is 69. 68. That's a little bit rough. Since there are others, Sir Iomac needs our help. Alright, I'm on it. I should probably take these guys out first, right? Boom, 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 boom. Another sky. What'd you just run into that for? Dumb sluts. Alright. There we go. Up here we go. One more refugee. MX vitality is climbing. Ah. That's weird. Cutscene, maybe?
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? We want him. The guy.
Closer!
The dragon's gonna show up and save the kid. That's what's gonna happen.
You have nowhere to run.
But no, but
surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
that can be arranged.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Yeah, he's completely lost the plot. But the dragon we invited here is gonna save her. Probably. I would imagine. Saw that coming.
What? But I...
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
This kid is completely freaked out, like, I was about to die and then the dragon saved me, but I'm the skin of the dragon. I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. Help me.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Nah.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Still not coming out from behind the knight, though. Oh, there we go. They do have very scary looking faces, the dragons.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Alright.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
What for?
I bear a message from my sire.
About Nidgogg, probably. Alright.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Huh. Where are they going?
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
She's like, how would I know? I've never possessed someone after I died. She's thinking, dumbass human.
Fare you well, mortals.
So what happened to the priest? Is he dead? Is he handcuffed? Did he run away?
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Indeed.
Most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emeric? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Probably both, to be honest. That's just how it works.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their causes.
Yep.
I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Yeah.
I see much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Well, that's some sort of weird transference, okay? You probably need to see someone about that. That's not healthy. Does have the same here, though. Maybe he was never the Archbishop's son. Maybe he's descended from House Hortense. How did it suddenly get dark? They walked away in daylight. How long were we standing here? All right. No, someone would have tried to stab her. Hey, Ian. But often it would have like but often it would have got someone would have tried to stab Daphne if she'd hang around. That would have set the whole dragon relations back a fair bit. How's your day going? Must be getting kind of late over there for you. Yeah, well, yeah, it's morning. Must be getting kind of early over there for you then. Thancred may no longer be able to... Did Thancred ever wield magic? I'm not sure I've ever seen Thancred wield magic. He just goes blades out. Still have yet to hit the beard, of course. Yeah. Don't get your sleep patterns too messed up again. Okay, but how's he been traveling with us if he can't use magic to get around? I would have had by now, but then an in-game PvP 5-day campaign. Has something to say about that? Interesting. Alright. Let's speak with Alphanod at 4 temps matter. Which game was it that you're playing that had the PvP campaign? I think it's technically for Tom's manner. My pronunciation is off.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
I mean, I saw that coming a mile off, but also, I mean, how much do you think the dragon was up in the clouds going, I wonder how I make a good entrance to the city? What's the movie?
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Fair enough, we do tend to leave pretty quick. How did that guy look almost exactly the same face as what was on that priest?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight.
But you already gave us the one with the big hole in it. We did leave that on Horsepoint's grave though, so.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
Okay, so stepping down so that the house remove a little bit of suspicion aimed at the house. Although, if he was complicit, people would just assume his sons were complicit as well. Hades Star, it's on Steam as well. I do play on PC. Panda's event that lasted 5 days and 2 corporations battled out over that time. Trying to win, of course. But actually.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
You're winning at the moment, there's still 2.5 days to go. Lots can change, yes. A lot can change in 2.5 days.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge.
Okay. So royal houses are gonna probably, even if they're like, I don't like the way this is going, they're probably not going to go against the tide of popularity, right? Because they're not going to survive if they do that.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Then you've grown up and learned stuff, kid, because that's exactly the problem. If you're in charge, then you're responsible, and responsibility is scary.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
The movie is called The Man from Earth. I'll describe it, but anything I say would be a major spoiler. I highly recommend it though. I don't think I've seen it. I'll have to check it out. Thank you for that recommendation. It's always good to find something new to watch. So this thing here, right, this thing is based on the fact that these houses are supposedly descended from the 12 knights that we were fought in. And everyone around here is actually descended from them. A whole bunch of them didn't like what was happening and they quit to become bakers or builders or whatever. afterwards. And then 4 of them continued to become the great houses and be in charge. But the ancestors of those other people didn't seem to mind that, right? Like, some people had to be in charge. If they did mind it, they would have, the whole troop would have come out right from the start. So
To aid those in need.
Yep.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
This dude just hanging around in the background, all sinister, with like the same face as the evil priest we just defeated.
You were a brother to
bit weird.
Will you be a brother to me as well?
Sure, why not? Rich family is always useful.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
Yep. Oh, he wanted to be the next dude in charge. It's like, I was always hoping I could win my father's approval and be named heir instead of my older brother.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
The dad is narrating for us again.
Shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
He's a very dramatic narrator.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Wheel. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Heavensward. As goes light, so goes darkness. I'm not sure I've got room to accept all of this unless I take the... Let's find out. Ooh, what's happening here? This is like proof, the German Apocrypha. Well, these two are hanging out again. And he's still here. We saw a flashback at this at the end of the last expansion, where these two were hanging out. I don't really sense that he's a bad guy or something. What an outfit. Ah, it's Papalimo. That must be Yida. Everyone has their orders. The Master will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. Battles often are. Ooh. Interesting. It's why are we not? So she's not wearing a mask. Something interesting is going on here. So that was a very interesting shot, right? Like, it didn't show her face. We've only ever seen Yida wearing a mask. And now she's not wearing a mask and they don't want to show her face. I don't know if they're just going with the whole you never get to see Yida's full face or if there's something else happening there. But that should be fine. Use that. I'm sure we should use that there. Mana color key. You can now summon the Mana Cutter mount. Huh. I realized I had another mount. Bomb Ash. Wind up Horshaphon. That was one of them. Tin piece. I feel like there was something else we got. So the Houseful Temp Shield, it might be in the inventory already for the under like offhand stuff. All right. It's getting on. I might leave it here for today. Find someone to raid out to. So I'll just exit out of the game. So my computer's not too overstressed when I raid. I will switch to this. Switch to this view. And Ed, if you're still hanging around, you should possibly consider going to get some sleep. But you know, if you wake up later and I'm still awake before I go to bed, like, and we can maybe fit in some like Deep Rock Galactic or something. Was just having fun with beers and Deep Rock Galactic. Fair enough. Yes. Message you on Discord when you wake up. Yeah, all right. So it's about 1:30 p.m. now. So if you like, if it's like 8-9 hours sleep or something, I'll still be awake for two hours probably. When you wake up. Yep. I'll have a good day. You have a good sleep. And just hang around just for a minute, and I'll throw a raid out. Let's see who's on that I follow. This raid mini today. I raided them 4 times in the last 30 days. Circa 6 to 8 hours, depending on how lazy you need to get up. Yeah, definitely make sure you get enough sleep. Sleep is important. All right, raid going out. Wow, raid going out when the countdown's finished. So about nowish. Alright. Catch you on later.
No! You heard it here first, folks. Ace likes